Okay, back with more Scheherazades. Man, this run, we are fucking cooking so far. It's been going really well. I'm kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop, like something terrible is going to happen at some point. But, I don't know, we'll see. So yeah. We left off with this conundrum about what to do with these new hires. These two guys, Rembear, the retired soldier that I hired, and Heinrich the Impaler, I think these guys are just in for sure. That's happening. Tariq, I still don't really know what to do with Tariq. He's better than the Dodge Quick Hands bros, but like not by a ton. So I guess I'll probably keep him around. And then we have the 3 Dodge Quick Hands bros, who are basically in order of how good they are. I think Eagle's the best, mostly because of high melee defense and good initiative to go with Dodge. And then there's Garrow, who's got pretty good overall stats, although he has these bad traits, but they don't matter that much. And then Horst, I think, is the worst, but not by a lot. It doesn't really matter that much. So, yeah. We're going to stick these guys in the back with some chunky armor on, just to keep them safe. And maybe some, like, 140 helmets, since they don't have Nimble yet. They're just going to get some reach weapons. I don't know, billhook, long axe, whatever. Give the billhooks to the best brothers. Something like that. Should be fine for them. And then I think I will keep Tariq in and keep leveling him up. I don't know. He's very expensive compared to these Dodge Quick Hands bros. Like, he costs almost 4 times as much to keep around, but money really isn't a big problem, and having better brothers is fairly important. That being said, we are still planning to make our way through a bunch of cities on our way north, and if we happen across another brother who's, like, much better than Tariq, I definitely reserve the right to fire him. That might happen. We should probably assign his perk, though, to be honest. I just don't know what I want to do with it yet. Okay, let's give him proper armor. Actually, I suppose he should... This... Could use that for now. Feels kind of like overkill for Thorbin to have all this stuff on. Let's give Thorbin some lighter gear here in the back. And put that on one of our new brothers. Maybe Rembear, because he does have very low hit points. Okay, this Decayed Hauberk, we probably don't need to keep that around. It's probably fine to get rid of that. Shuyab. Someone should obviously use this Assassin's Robe, it's really good. I guess maybe I'll just give it to Tariq for now. In which case he can also wear the cool hat. And we're taking a temporary hit in the strength of the company by making these swaps. Having some low-level bros in the back with pole arms, that's not particularly effective compared to what we were doing before, but it should be okay. Just need to be aware of that in case we get into any fights that are, you know, maybe sketchier than these new brothers should be taking on. Also, long axe is better than the pole mace. There's probably a lot of inventory optimization to do. Let's just quickly take a look. Might want to keep one or two of these shields around. I might even toss shields on these guys, because it's not like they're going to use their fatigue in the meantime. They're just stepping and poking, so they don't really need fatigue for anything. Could probably sell that one to Sipar shield. Actually, I guess the heater shields technically would be better for them. For the most part. Okay. Berserk Chain. I don't think Red Elf's going to be able to use the Berserk Chain. I mean, he's not too far off, but I don't know, I'll just give him the mallet for now. It is definitely a priority to buy better weapons for our brothers who are using two-handed weapons. So yeah, there's a few things I wanted to talk about. Let's see. First of all, in the last session, I said something about I wasn't sure if retired soldiers get old or not. They definitely don't. There was some misleading information on Google suggesting that they do get old eventually, but that's not actually true. So Rembear is never going to get old. He's not going to get the debuff to his hit points and fatigue. That being said, I'm still pretty glad that I took some +4s in fatigue because we don't have a lot of good forged armor right now. So he's probably going to end up having to use some, fallen hero gear with +40 attachments on it for a while. And so having a little bit of spare fatigue will be pretty nice, actually. Don't mind that at all. Okay, so that was one thing. Retired soldiers don't get old. Another thing is, in the last episode, I was sad about Shuyub not getting a gun down in the south. And one thing I didn't mention is that if I weren't such a goody two-shoes, then fighting a southern army to get that gun before I left down in Tanweer probably would have been a pretty reasonable choice. So that was something I could have done. I didn't do it just because I'm like too nice, basically. I don't know. I always act like a nice person in video games. But definitely a legitimate choice if you're just trying to min-max. And yeah, the other thing I wanted to say is that we need to get better weapons, which is, pretty obvious. The wooden mallets are surprisingly good, but we could do better than that at this stage. So yeah, I think that was pretty much it. Don't know if we need quite this many items sitting around in reserve, but we'll leave most of them there for now. Don't want to keep any of this stuff. I guess we can put some better things. These bros. Backup nimble helmets. Strictly speaking, I should fire Vasi, but I don't really want to. Barcode I'm probably going to keep around until we do Sunken Library, if we do Sunken Library. I also realized that I gave him Pathfinder instead of Duelist on his last level up, level 8, which was definitely a mistake. That was a little whoopsie. And then, do I want to keep these brothers around? I kind of want to, like, fire one of them at least. I don't know. It might be Horst. Don't think we need quite so many. So, thank you for your service, Horst. You're out of here. Okay, and then we'll put some nimble sets on these guys. Just let them carry some items for us. For now. Don't really know that I need so many arming swords either, but yeah, we don't need that many arming swords. That's unreasonable. Anything else? I think we're probably good. I don't know if I want this 170 armor. Technically, it would keep Heinrich a little bit safer. There's kind of no reason not to use it, actually. I think we'll use it. We'll just sell that Adorn the Mail shirt. Maybe. Maybe we'll keep it around. Actually, we got so many spare nimble armors. We could keep a sort of semi-forged armor around. Keep this padded leather as well, because we could put a bone plating on it. Be a good nimble armor to have on hand. And then I think we're pretty much good. And then the Mansplitter and the Berserk Chain. Worth a lot of money. We can get more of those later on if we want to. It's really not that hard to lay hands on those, so I think we're fine. Okay. And we'll just sell everything here and move on down the road. Still don't really know what to do with Tariq's perk point, but we'll figure that out soon. I already looked at the bros here. I don't think there's anything left to do in this town. Did I pay for tavern rumors? Okay, apparently I did. And the prices here are not particularly good, so we'll hold out and see if we can get better ones. Ammo's not too bad. Food-wise, we're doing okay, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, and they have a falcon. We're gonna buy that falcon. That's actually very nice. There have been a couple fights where I really wanted to have one. Let's see who's pretty fast. Who can we put it on in the back? Maybe we'll put it on Haroon. And check the weaponsmith and the armor one more time. Yeah, there was that Estoc that I thought wasn't very good. Oh, and they do have the metal pauldrons here. I wonder if I should buy the metal pauldrons too and throw them onto this armor. It's probably right to do that, even though I don't like paying that much money. We're still gonna do it. Because that's a pretty big difference in his Battleforged percentage and also just his overall tankiness. So I think that's the right call. Alright. So where do we go next? Need to spend a little bit of time thinking about the map. Definitely not to Erlerstorf. There's also some argument to be made for sweeping through here, because there's actually a lot of unexplored territory, and I do want to find, like, Abandoned Village, for example. We're definitely going to go to Weissenstadt, and there's Feste. Eichholz I don't really care about. Talbach I don't really care about. Moorland does have an armor. Rotenhaven has a training hall, which is kind of nice. There's also a road that goes down here, I think to a settlement that we haven't seen yet, which is kind of interesting. I guess we'll go to Weissenstadt first and see what we see on the way there. There's a fight here recently. Got ambush trade routes, that's good for us. And let's see, the sale price is real good, so this is an excellent place to unload all this junk. Do I want to get rid of all those wooden mallets? I think so. I think this is a fine time to do that. Unload those now. And also this stuff. Ooh, 40k. So 40k is an interesting number because the most expensive forged armors cost about 40,000. So I'm a little bit torn on whether we should be spending money on random stuff. I don't really know. Oh, we can sell the salt too. Great. We have too many nimble armors now. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, everything here is expensive, not too surprising. The recruits. Gonna try some of them out. Brave. Strong Drunkard. Strong Drunkard is kind of interesting, but I don't know. Maybe it's worth taking a look at him. Let's take a look. Okay, he sucks. It's really bad. I mean, if he'd rolled differently, this could have been a really good, like, Cleaver Bro, for example, but he didn't, so. Alright. Well, now we know. We're not following any tracks. Then we have occupied ruins northwest of Weissenstadt. I don't think so. Okay, no tavern rumors we care about. We already looked at the bros, we looked at the stuff. Okay. Could maybe sell... Does anyone else have a net on right now? We do have more nets. Okay. I was gonna use up all the silk making reinforced nets and then keep one around just in case we want to make light padding replacement later on. So, okay, I guess we don't need to sell any of that. I guess we're done here. Don't think I'm going to take a Brigand contract. Could be way the hell over there. So I think what we'll do is we'll go up to Erzfest next. And then where's that kennel? There's an armorer and a taxidermist over here, which is kind of interesting. Weaponsmith in a small town? Unholds, Skalagard. Sure armor. I think we'll go to Erzfest and then see how the terrain looks. I'm either going to go this way to Skalagard or maybe through the trees here to go to Eidersvold and Skalagard. I'd like to go to a weaponsmith in a small town because the prices will be a little bit better. And we're interested in trying to find some famed weapons for sale if we get really lucky. Alright. But first things first, we're going to Erzfest. Erzfeste. Past shingle humps. Oh, there's a training hall here. I didn't even notice that. That's really nice, though. Alright, what do we got here? They have a coat of plates and a coat of scales. And a selle. Prices here seem pretty high. There's that two-handed flail that I was talking about too for Radolf. I don't know, am I supposed to buy it right now? Or try to loot it off of someone? It's so greedy. I am a very greedy person. Take a look at the recruits. Team player, sellsword, don't care. Cocky Fearless, he's gonna have insane resolve, but not super interested. It's a very expensive drunk. Oh, we got a Hedge Knight who comes with... Is that a coat of scales? It looks like a coat of scales. Is that a coat of scales? No, it's scale armor. It's a lot less exciting. Hmm. I mean, I want the two-handed mace. I don't really want to pay a premium for this helmet and the armor. Hmm. Survivor. I'm guessing that means he has Survivor. Hmm. A dumb Survivor. Ah, I mean, that's a really expensive hedge knight. 12k. That means that if we were to see some forged armor in the store, we definitely would not be able to buy it. If we assume that I was willing to pay 3k for the mace, I'm basically paying 8,000 or 9,000 for this brother with his armor that I don't care about. I don't know. That's like a little bit more than I wanted to pay. He's level 5, which is really nice. Could hit the tryout button, I guess. I don't know. This is tough. We're definitely getting some training on these guys. Probably on Corbin too. Oh, what's this contract? Eiderswald. Do I even know where Eiderswald is? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we're not doing that. I think noble contracts, they just need to be reworked. There's a mod where you can turn them in at any of the cities for that faction. I think that actually would have been the perfect way to fix them. But obviously that mod makes the game easier, so I'm not using it. I don't know. I might just... It's possible I'm supposed to buy one of these forged armors too, just to get a head start. We have a lot of up-and-coming bros who might need it pretty soon. I mean, this Gisbert needs it literally right now. Malta may or may not. Rambert is going to need it. I don't know. I'm so cheap. I don't want to spend that much money. This is 320 minus 42. This is 300 minus 46. Oh, maybe it's really dumb to be so cheap with this much money. I'm buying this LA. I don't know. It's not even like it's that easy to find a coat of plates. Like, you don't find them every day. Or, you know, sorry, a forged armor on this level. But it is really heavy, which can be a problem. Such a big purchase. But man, in order for Gisbert to do his thing, he really does need to be able to step into contact with enemies with confidence. How much does this weigh? 29. He actually has a fatigue problem too. If I buy him that armor, he wouldn't be able to use this equipment anymore, so we'd need to level up his fatigue. That kind of sucks. Hmm. So I guess I could buy this and put it on Radolf. He does have a little bit more spare fatigue. And then his armor could go over here, and Gisbert, he wouldn't even really be that functional because he doesn't have a weapon master yet. No, I'm going to be cheap and possibly stupid. I'm going to keep on looking for forged armor for a little while longer. It's probably stupid. And I think I'm going to pass on this Hedge Knight too. As tempted as I am, I could hit this try out button, but I don't know. He just costs a lot. Probably insane to be cheap with that much money in the bank. Okay, let's go off through the wilderness. Maybe even go to Felsheim. We'll start by jumping on top of this mountain, I think. I think we'll cut up through here. Here we go. This is the monk event. Makes everyone happy and gives some of them more resolve. Spear Bro, touch quick hands, fat neutral. Nice. One other thing I didn't talk about was I'm supposed to be destroying orc locations. We know that orcs are in the south. So there is actually an argument to be made for going over through Felsheim and then actually maybe making like a pass through the wilderness to finish that ambition. I think I might actually do that. Because keeping the ambitions rolling and getting all the special trinkets is pretty nice. Alright, everyone should be in totally fine shape for this, whatever this is. And Tariq. Finally have to choose. I'm not going to let myself go into this fight without having a decision. I mean, it wouldn't be crazy to give him dodge because he's never going to have... He's never going to be like a super fatigue intensive brother, I think. He just doesn't have that much. I think he has 99 base. So dodge would give him about 10 melee defense at the start of the fight. Alternatives are like Berserk. Maybe I should just give him Berserk. Kind of fights against dodge a little bit, but I mean, obviously it's a strong perk. Maybe I'll give him Berserk. Let's do that. Some brigands. What looks like a lot of ranged weapons. And Arnie the Slaughterer. Malta is our fastest brother, which is nuts, but he does have crazy good initiative. Might just send Tariq down here. Now I kind of wish I'd given him dodge. No. Maybe right here. Oh, look at this guy down there by his lonesome self. Okay, we'll wait again. Make sure they've all used up their turns. No need to spear wall again, though. I don't think we needed to spear wall in the first place, to be honest. They are probably very confident in their reach advantage, or ranged advantage, rather. I think we'll be able to kill this guy with someone else, so doesn't seem necessary to worry about that with Tariq. Might just kill him with Abdari. Keep on denying them space. I'll put Heinrich down here. Need to be mindful with these newbies. Keep in mind they're not super durable. Wish I had a dog to put down. Berserk coming in clutch. $40 versus 43. Let's hope we can get the kill on our new guy. Right. Actually, maybe I should have dropped the dog first. I wonder if that would have allowed us to attack. Oh well. So it goes sometimes. I might field bash Arnie the Slaughterer away. Maybe. What's our chance of hitting? It's not great. We'll wait. Should be able to get an angle on Arnie later. He's already running. Unbelievable cowardice. Brigand leader. What kind of leader do you call yourself? Come on. Guy is resolute. I want to get that kill on one of our new brothers. There we go. Okay, some stuff. Actually, the mail patch, we might be able to put that on something. Do we have an armor we can put that on? Maybe not. It's 170 armor, which sucks anyway. I guess it goes there. Sure. Why not? Nothing else we care about. Oh, we have this 150 helmet. I don't even want to repair that. I don't think that's worth doing. Actually, Malta should have a heavier helmet. Never mind, we'll give him that. Okay. My OCD makes me want to clear out this fog, but we're not doing it. That's not efficient. It's not the right thing to do. How's everyone's armor? This armor got pretty torn up. Everyone else is pretty much fine. Beater Gangers this time. Oh, here we go. Opportunity to get some heavier forged armor. God, how many brothers do we have left who have knives, though? Not very many. Couple? Well, we should be able to knife him down. Sounds like there's Noxers here too. Bear is first. Yeah, so we'd like to get our tank onto the fallen hero, who is currently being body blocked by all these Beater Gangers. Might just put a fatigue neutral there. Please block sight. Tariq's gonna go there. Malta right here. And yeah, currently it looks like Fallen Hero is going to go around north, so I guess I'll send mine off in that direction. Ooh, nice. Got an opportunity to reposition the Spear Bros, which is pretty good. White Elf continues to miss. Wait and see where that Fallen Hero is going. Oh, he's going back towards the middle. He can't make up his mind. Could move up a bit further. Guess we will. Double protect this Hex. Fatigue neutrals can't eat shit right now. This Fallen Hero can try to walk through, which isn't really what I want. Guess I don't really want to kill that Nacho just yet. So I'll probably move Thrower up in this direction. I almost wish one of those Vita Gangers would get through to hold the spot so the Fallen Hero doesn't dash up his armor. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. We should still be able to get it. I guess if we can kill this one, I can move mine all forward and then maybe jump onto the hero. Still close. I was so confused. I didn't recognize that sound effect as the bite sound, so I thought one of the nachos ate something, but I was like, there's only one left. Where did he find something to eat? Good job, nerd. Call yourself a professional mercenary? Okay, I was hoping that would get a morale check. There we go. Perfect. As soon as we're satisfied with all our recruiting efforts, we're gonna make sure we get the blacksmith so we don't lose this shield, especially if we're fighting some orcs soon. Losing that shield would be really depressing. I would be big sad. We're going to need to shield bash this guy back into a more surroundable position before we dagger him down. The Malta cannot help with that. The Tariq can, actually. Job can't either. You... Alstein here will be able to. Let's position him, get ready. One more turn. It's okay, everyone can recover a little bit of fatigue. Alright. Try again. There we go. Should actually move Gisbert in to just provide surround bonus. Tariq gets the kill. And we did get both the armor and the helmet, which is nice. And some level ups. Malta finally got a good level on him. Pretty good. Not the best I've ever seen, to be honest. Probably will take some hit points now. Pretty low on hit points. Still kind of feel the same way about not wanting to take Gifted because I'm not sure what stats he needs. I might just take Pathfinder into Dodge for the time being. And then Rambert. He's going to be a fatigue neutral. We will take every single +1 in melee defense, even though it makes us sad. And we're going to need a bunch of resolve, but he needs hit points first. And I guess I'll take Gifted on this level up. Make him more useful in the meantime. Guess I'll take Resolve this time. Then Heinrich the Impaler. Ugh, all these +1s, stop it! Can you please stop? Heinrich the Impaler. So he has 8 more level ups to go after this, which would be 16 melee defense on average, bringing him to 30. With this +1 in Gifted, that would put him at 34, which isn't really enough to be a fatigue neutral. So I'm kind of wondering if he's maybe more of a nimble damage brother, in which case I would be willing to skip that +1. We don't really know about Malta yet, he's a question mark. We've got this fatigue neutral, this fatigue neutral. We already have 3. I don't know, I think we can hold out for a better one. And I think that means that I'm going to take this fatigue, since he started pretty high. If we start down that path early on, we can kind of make it work for him. We'll take Student. We should be able to get his fatigue high enough to do something with it. Could hop up on the mountains. Ooh. Orcs. I like that. Try to get this ambition fulfilled. It'd be awesome if we could get it fulfilled without having to go too far off path. That'd be really nice. Also just want to make sure that guy doesn't get away so we don't lose the experience. Gonna let the newbies get the kill again, same deal. It's gonna be the default when it's easy to do, like this. I know this is some pretty intense micro-optimization, but we do need them to catch up quickly. Let's hop on the mountain while we can. Okay. Alright, let's just go straight to Felsheim. And then I think we'll, like I said, we'll take a little dip through the wilds. Fight some orcs. Got terrified villagers. Secure the ancient cemetery. Probably not. Determined and cocky. For the taxidermist, let's unequip this net. I don't think we have any other ones, right? Okay. Let's make all the reinforced nets. It's great. You have this 240 armor. Everyone's got something. I mean, I guess Malta could use that. He doesn't really need this spear. I don't even know why he had that spear on, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Actually, where did that go? Let's give it to Heinrich here. That 190 armor that I put the attachment on already has become useless. Impressive how quickly it outlived its usefulness. Anything at the armor? No. Of course not. And stuff is somewhat expensive here, but we could still reload a little bit. I'll buy some expensive ammo. Food is still fine for now. Yeah, we're okay. Maybe I'll buy a little bread. Okay. I don't think I want to do that contract. I don't want to come back through here, so we'll just decline it actually. And then we will head out long enough to find some orcs. Just a single orc camp. Make our way north after that. Here's the ancient cemetery they wanted us to bust for them. It's another one of these stupid all-Geist camps. And here we are with most of our dogs being dead. Too bad. Just put Shiab right in the middle. Ready to buff everyone's resolve. We really don't have any dogs left, huh? Damn it. He does have Berserk, so we should have attacked again, obviously. Well, at least there was a tiny bit of loot that time. Still, always kind of sad when you see those camps. What is this? More undead. I wonder where they came from. Here, Geists. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna do the thing where I move the Spear Bros before everyone else has moved, and then I just pass. So that they'll get to go first next round. I'm learning. A little bit. Put Rambear right in the middle. Hopefully he can snipe some kills down there. But you know, I didn't even notice that fallen hero. What's he got? Oh, he's got good stuff on 255, 260. That's nice. And our tank's already in the right place. Love to see it. That was embarrassing. Failed to rally him. Fallen Hero seems to want to get onto our softer brothers. We're not going to allow it to happen. Obviously. Yub's just scooting as hard as he can, and they're not really listening. Oh, that's not where I wanted him. Oh, and now he's fleeing? Okay. Well. It's not ideal. Okay. I think it'll be okay. Really hoping I could step through zone of control to attack that Geist, but no such luck. It's okay. bunch of them will come back this turn, and then we should be good to go to the cleanup phase, hopefully. And poor Malta. I'm getting the crap beaten out of him. Actually, we should be stepping in. Gonna do a round swing on us, which is a little scary. He missed. Like a nerd. Okay, hey, look, we got plus 40 shoulder plates, so we didn't have to buy them back there at town, but we also got the decayed coat of plates and the great helm, which is very nice. Love that for us. Okay, let's favorite these for now and repair them both up. But they're too dinged up to be of use to us currently. Sure everything is marked for sale. It is. Good, good, good. What are we going to use these on? We don't know yet. Figure it out. Text. Okay. Gisbert. Nice level up Gisbert. Love that. Yeah, so Gisbert's fatigue is a problem, and I know that I talked a lot about, oh, well, we're going to make him a dodge fatigue neutral, and he has exactly the right, you know, gap between his fatigue and his initiative to take, you know, to get 4 melee defense out of dodge. I think 91 fatigue's a little too low. Given what I'm seeing, I think he maybe needs a little bit more than that, unfortunately. So, 3 perks left. And that's probably a weapon mastery, something, something. Don't know what exactly it's going to be. I guess we could give him axe mastery, because we do have a big axe equipped right now. And he is low on fatigue, and I'm fine with him continuing to use that axe. He doesn't actually have the best melee skill, but that will make him more functional in the meantime. Sure. Okay, our other spear bro hit level 10. He needs fatigue and resolve, really. He's going to get +5 resolve from the arena. I'm going to give him a little more resolve still. Okay. And he gets bags now. Bandage. Don't have any more bandages to throw around. We could just give him a couple of utility items, like a smoke pot and a flash pot for the time being. The assassin's robe is finished fixing up. I'll put those on Tariq. Alright, Heinrich. Fatigue Nimble sounds like I just derped and wrote the wrong thing, but... Well, if he's going to be a fatigue guy, I'm going to keep taking +4s when I see them. Nice that we've gotten so many. And I think I'm going to continue that trend. Maybe, I don't know, maybe now we're supposed to take a +4 in hit points. It's pretty low on hit points. Orban, nice level up here. It's rolled +2 on melee skill, I think, literally every level, but I don't know, I think maybe I'll take it this time. He rolls +4 in range skill, he can roll +2 in melee skill, that's totally fine. He's also a thrower that I did not give throwing mastery to, so that was a pro move. We're going to give him throwing mastery. And fight these undead. Anyone take any meaningful damage in that fight? I guess Malta kind of did. I don't even know why I was repairing this stupid helmet. The bros in training should just be using these 200 helmets. Do we want to swap this armor out? Rob? Okay. Look at all these geists who want to die. I mean, they're already dead, but they want to die again. Honestly, half the reason I play this game is the dopamine hit from seeing level ups pop up. Gets me every time. Alright, I'll skip the +1. Not happy about it. But I'm very happy about the +3 in melee defense, so let's not complain too much. And I'll take this opportunity to buff up his resolve. And now, either Colossus or Pathfinder. Feels like he's pretty safe in most of these fights. But I'm going to take Colossus. And I don't know exactly how far north the orcs go. I guess we saw an orc camp here. Let's just keep going out into the wilds, I guess. We'll find one sooner or later. What the hell is going on over here? Orcs fighting webnecks, fighting unholds? This is a crazy fight. I don't know if I've ever seen a three-way fight like that before. I would love to fight those unholds, though. Let's get over there as quick as we can. They're going to survive that fight. I assume the unholds and the webnecks are on the same side? Is that how that works? They're both beasts. Battle Brothers is like Warhammer 40k. Like, every faction is at war with every other faction all the time. Damn it. I went south. Fighting them in the forest kind of sucks. And at night kind of sucks. But... and with so many new brothers kind of sucks too, actually. But it is what it is. We're still gonna fight him. The whip could be interesting for someone. Staggering them's not bad. Not the worst. How are we doing on tools? I'm just gonna paste them for a little while until daytime. Really wish that they would go somewhere else. Okay. Here we go. So they're going to be all hot and bothered about this high ground here. Which I don't really care about very much. We could use our falcon in this fight. One, two, three. Looks like they're all going around through the middle. So I think I'm going to tighten up the formation just a little bit. Put the newbies in the back. Why did I put Haroon there? That was a weird... well, I guess I just haven't moved him yet. Maybe just in where I am. Okay, we're gonna move in and start attacking that one. Or I guess this one. That works for me too, that's fine. Holstein's not the most defensive brother we have. But I think I'm okay putting him there. Haroon, let's figure out what we want to do with him later. Let's get all these other brothers into position before we do anything else. He can't get thrown this turn. Malta's got pretty good defense. He should be okay to come down here. One. I guess he could get jumped on if he's in that position. I think it's alright. It's kind of awkward for Shuyab. Wait on him too. Abdari. We'll put him there. Okay, with him being staggered, that guy should be super duper dead. Let's make sure the squishies don't get jumped. Wait on those guys. This guy's acting in 6 turns, 4 and 9. 8 turns, 7. And Malta. Do I step Abdari in here? I don't really want him to get smacked from high ground. Red Elf can jump in on this guy. Maybe it's fine. Abdari will be fine. No big deal. I'll move Gisbert up to receive these guys. Really would like to move Shuyab somewhere a bit less exposed. The Orbans, same deal. It's hard to find a good place though. Just gonna move him down here for now. Really not where I expected them to go. It's running. Let's see if this Unhold throws Abdari back. Decent shot. Or just knocks him back. This one still has AP. What is he saving his AP for? He has 3 left. That's not enough to do anything. I guess he can move in. Honestly, don't know why he saved his AP. Yes, Harun still has nothing to do. There we go. Okay, hey, we got 4 hides. Nice. But no bones, which is what we actually really wanted. So, I don't know, 1 bone. Yeah. A little disappointing. It's okay. Ruin the thrower. Such bad melee defense. At least he has tiny. Take the +2 melee skills, pitiful as it is, and then I guess I'll take +4 hit points. He's very durable, at least. And then I guess I'll take either bags or killing frenzy. Maybe bags this level. Free up a little more fatigue. Actually, maybe he should have some of those utility items that I was talking about on these guys, like smoke pot, for example. That's better. Rupert. Where did this boar spear come from? I honestly don't remember. Someone had that on. Who was it? Yeah, I don't remember. Okay. Get more texts here. Okay. Go north. Still looking for orc camps. Sea of Tents, huh? Some young, a berserker, some warriors, and a warlord. That's a really easy Sea of Tents, isn't it? And it's in the forest. They do not have Pathfinder. Interesting. Alright, I am going to swap out some armor here. Now, is this a fight where we want to bring in the level 9 bros? Certainly a fight where having better weapons, like I was talking about, would be really beneficial, but we don't really have that, fortunately. But what we have should probably be enough for what that description made this sound like. I'm gonna give Abdari a different... And actually, maybe this would be even better for him. But in case they find themselves up against an enemy with... Well, they're not very likely to switch yet since they don't have quick hands, but you never know. Could give someone in the back a whip. But they all have pitiful melee skill is the problem, so not super likely to really matter that much. Maybe it's better than this Spore Spear, but Thorben also doesn't have a lot of fatigue, unfortunately, so I don't know. It's 190 armor. Do we have anything better than that? No. Look at this one more time. Some young, no big deal. A Berserker, no big deal. It's the Warriors, really. It's probably 6. I would kind of guess it's 6. Otherwise, this camp just feels too small to me. And yeah, the real problem is going to be the Warlord. We just don't have very good anti-armor weapons to use against him. Like, everyone's got swords on. That's just not very strong. The billhooks are better, obviously. Could give some of these brothers, like, fighting axes. 35 to 55. So what does this do? 47 to 53 versus armor. It's a lot better. Maybe for this fight, I'll actually use the fighting axe on any brothers who potentially are going to be in melee contact. I guess if Rambert has this heater shield, maybe we should give him a boar spear too. Oh, this is also a fight where we need to be careful about not breaking this shield too. Ugh. I wish we already had the blacksmith. That's something I could easily see myself screwing up. And I think it probably makes sense to give this guy, nope, some throwing axes for his back pocket. Because they have a lot of armor. Throwing axes are slightly better against armor. Okay, I guess this is what we're gonna do. And I drank a bunch of boba before starting the play, so I'm gonna quickly go and pee. Okay, let's see. Thinking about the new brothers. Is it actually smart to bring the new brothers into this fight? Currently, I don't know, Thorben in the back. It's not like he's at 0 risk because of the Orc Warriors, but it's not the worst in the world. Oh, also we should definitely give backup spears for this fight. That's important. Let's make sure that happens. Got one there, and I guess one here. Tank here needs something. Honestly don't know if they'll just ignore his zone of control if he has a crappy little knife out. Could just give him that. Let's give him that. It's better than nothing. Yeah, so 3 brothers here who are just not super ready to be in a big fight. But they have heavy armor. It's honestly just not the worst sea of tents I've ever seen. They've all got heater shields. Doesn't make any sense. Is it okay to bring these brothers into this fight? Some young, a berserker, some warriors. The terrain has a really big impact on it. Does everyone have Pathfinder yet? Let's see. I put it on almost everyone. Maybe. Yeah, okay, so Rambert does not. Heinrich doesn't. Thorben doesn't. So we do have some bros who will be a little bit hampered by that. I really just don't want to re-equip everyone. That just sounds horrible. Oh yeah, and also we need to think about whether it makes sense to give Meinolf another shield. He's awfully low on fatigue if we do that. Have to remember to swap out his shield. Okay, I guess I'm gonna give him a knife. Well, this will be an experiment. We'll see if they change their behavior or not. Whether they try to, you know, move out of his zone of control. Want to make sure there's space in the back for these brothers to step back into. And obviously Thorben should have something. Maybe he should have this. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I think this should be okay. Got a smoke pot there. We need it on Haroon. Spear bros are ready to rumble. I think this will be fine. One of the things that I'm the most worried about is just getting the shield broken. And I am a little bit worried about our damage output. If they break through in too many places at once, like, we're kind of a little bit anemic. I really wish we'd bought some two-handed maces and hammers and whatnot before getting into this fight, but we're gonna do it. We're also pretty far away from civilization, so the chance of getting good items is pretty high. Only 12 of them. That's a good sign for us. I'm thinking about where I want to put the brothers. Looks to me like here and here for the spear bros, and then maybe just stack up a couple of really defensive brothers here. Have one hex where they can do some good bonking. And then we can stuff the area around them with other brothers, so even if a warrior makes it into these spaces, he can't push through. Let's continue waiting on everyone. I want to see where the rest of them are. Okay, Warlord's up on top. So Radolf is one of the ones that I was thinking about putting here. Very durable. Radolf would be good there. I also don't see very many axes. Only 2. Is this all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is all of them. So we got 4 warriors, Ox Shack, 6 Orc Young, and 1 Berserker. So actually this camp kind of low-rolled the number of enemies that it has, even in that relatively small range that it was able to have. What I'm thinking about is, like, if we plug up this hole, even if it's not plugged up with the best brothers, they're not going to die. Not with that much support. So I'm wondering if I want to leave Radolf like down on the south to catch the ones that come around there because he is better defensively. I don't know. I don't think he's moved yet, right? Kind of crazy. Someone like Heinrich, who has pretty good armor and okay defense, could take that spot, and he'd be pretty safe, everything considered. Malta... Malta... Rambert would be a good person to take that spot. One of these, but I don't think he has Pathfinder yet. Yeah, I didn't give him Pathfinder yet. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure if this is right, but I'm gonna do it. Rembert could probably go here. He does have good defense, so even if one of them does manage to make it through to this spot, I think he can hold out for long enough. And I'm gonna send the tank on a journey up on top here to be ready for that warlord. Time comes. Rick's gonna go here. Malta here. Abdari is basically where he needs to go. I guess this means Radolf is going in that position, huh? It seems to be what's going on. Alright, that's fine. And I'm gonna put Gisbert up on top to help with the warriors. This Berserker is one of the more dangerous enemies on the field, actually. Let's send Thorben down here. Pretty safe position for him. Which one do I work on first? I guess Ox Shack. Kind of wondering if I even pull Gisbert back. I'm a little concerned about the lack of damage up on top. Like, I don't expect Holstein to be able to kill them with just his spear. And we don't have a lot of damage otherwise. I'll move mine off up there. Triab I might just leave with that out. Berserker just can't resist trying to jump our boy. This guy hasn't acted yet. Turn done, 5 turns, 2 turns. I think I'll wait for the warriors to get closer. That was annoying. Actually, let's pull out the crossbow. Shoot Oxshank. He's the one we really need to worry about. It's a lot of confident orc warriors. I don't really like that. We'll keep poking away. Our tank is wavering. That's gross. Just doing a quick spear check there. Sorry, checking texts. Alright, mine off? Eh. Dang. Maybe it's better to move up here and throw while we have a chance. Chunk his armor down. They're all so confident. A little tempting to step in and swing at this guy, but I'm not going to. Stick to the plan. Don't like Hallstein wavering, though. Maybe I should actually rally him. Okay, we'll wait on Tariq and see what happens. Wait here. Throw some axes. Job will wait. 12 turns and 16 turns. I don't want the warriors jumping into that spot. I think? Do I want the warriors jumping into that spot? No, I don't. Come on, you cowards. Spear is probably okay for one more turn. Should be, I think. Warriors just done nothing but scream at us, basically. Wish I could get some more brothers in on the action down south. Maybe I should. Nothing's really happening up here. Alright, now that I moved him down there, guarantee you they break through up on top. Yep. I might rally this turn. Has Harun had a turn yet? I don't think he has. No, he had. Okay, well. This is at 29 now. We'll wait on Gisbert. And Shuyab. Abdari, how's your spear? It's in great shape. There aren't that many orcs down on the south. Warlord's actually almost dead. Which is nice. Alright, time to swap spears. Fighting spear, you gave it your all. We appreciate it. Let's see. Almost ready to just go in and blast this guy. Oh well. Warlord down. Love to see it. Had to hit him in the head, huh? You also had to hit him in the head? Come on. Alright, at some point we have to rescue our new recruit down there. Almost tempting to step in and try to get a resolve break on him, but I'm not going to do it. Halstein can no longer... I guess maybe I should have pulled out the heater shield, actually. Return. I'll wait on Tariq. I don't really want that warrior coming down this way. We'll kill this guy, but not right now. Oh, nice. He's scared. Perfect. Spear's still doing fine. What is he doing? Okay, so we're out of spear walls. Might just pull the heater shield out and step forward. This guy's got an axe on. We'll just wait. For him to put himself in a fully surrounded position like an idiot. Alright, mine off's going down there. Run them down. Okay, that was pretty clean. Overall, Heinrich received the most damage by far, and we kind of knew that was going to happen based on where we put him, and that was fine. Ooh, we got a really nice shield. It's not as good as the one we already have, but still really good. And a lot of tools, which we're definitely going to need. Sweet. And also, that's our ambition complete. Oh, and also, we're out of ammunition. Looks like a good time to go back to me. Who's gonna get that shield? That sick shield. Let's give it to Hallstein. Awesome. Okay. And I guess we have this random other shield here. Actually, maybe it's just time for them both to carry the extra boar spear around, now that I think about it. I don't think I want to get into a fight where we might need that and not have it. That would be pretty dumb. Alright, this looks good to me. Alright. Let's go back to Eiderswald. How much ammunition do we not have here? Oh, right, also these guys have it. Okay. A couple more boar spears might be nice to have. So I didn't even notice that Ruins of Ironheart Keep down there. Oh, it's because I saw the fight over here and I just got dollar signs in my eyes when I saw the Unholds. It's fine. Got some junky stuff in our inventory we wouldn't mind getting rid of, right? Yeah, all these feral shields and crappy clubs and stuff. We can replace those with more valuable loot. Certainly worth doing. Did I leave myself any space? I did. Thank God. And what do you get? I guess we'll give you that arming sword. For now. Right, ruins of old. Looks like more ghosts and zombos. Maybe we'll not use our ranged weapons in this fight. Let's come up with a nice tight formation to protect against the screams. Oh, Tariq's still got the stupid fighting axe. That's fine. Those ghosts are actually going to be a little bit annoying. It's going to be quite some time before we can get over there to kill them. Could step Heinrich in. Poke at them? I don't think that's very wise. We'll just tank the screams for a couple of turns. It's not even going to have to be for that long, actually. Ooh, wait, the spears, though. How are the spears doing? 70% and 25. Okay, Hallstein needs to swap his out. Wow. Glad I noticed that. I was not thinking about that at all. Hallstein will swap his next round. That was a close one. Damn it. Actually, how many of them are here? It should be okay for one more round, but That was not the smartest move. Let's take out that Geist. Holstein. 12%? Oh god. Maybe... Alright, that's probably 4%. Really playing with fire here. Maybe a little bit too aggressive. One. Damn it, can't hit that Geist. That's too bad. Oh. Okay. Well, things went badly down there. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. That's not good. Damn. They should be fine, but that's rough. He just does not want to rally. Okay. Everyone got so scared this fight. Where's the last enemy? I'm blind. Where? Oh, right here. Yep. Hiding behind the bannerman. Should have known. Okay. Should have known. Let's some level ups. Malta. More +1s in melee defense. Please stop. Well, my hopes for you as a dodge, forge, fatigue, neutral are like completely shattered at this point, I think. I just don't think that can happen anymore. So in that case, he's a nimble damage brother with like bad secondaries. Oh. Because 17, 20, yeah, he's just not going to be good enough. Right? I mean, maybe he could be. He has the extra 10 initiative from Quick, so 35, 843. He gets 6 more melee defense from dodge. So if I took this +1, he'd be at 17, then 20 from gifted, and then 5 more level ups, he'd be at 30, and then 36. So like he is technically good enough. I was just really hoping for better. Ah. And his fatigue's gonna be a problem too, based on our experience with the other bros. All these super low fatigue neutrals. I don't know, I'm gonna come back to him. Why can't you just roll like Heinrich, huh? Just be a Chad. Heinrich, who I've designated as a fatigue nimble. Kind of needs more hit points. Let's take some hit points. Pathfinder. Radolf. Take the resolve. I think. One more resolve roll. Sounds good to me. And now Flail Mastery versus Headhunter. I guess we'll take Flail Mastery now. Even though Headhunter actually does something and he doesn't have a flail, we might pick up a flail before he hits level 11, so we'll just do that. Oh, Malta, you're killing me, man. Let's say I just didn't do that and I made him a nimble brother instead. Do we have space for someone like that? Max fatigue neutral. An initiative guy. Second nimble damage brother. Tariq, a third nimble damage brother. I don't really want that many nimble damage brothers on the team, I think. This is frustrating. All these guys with melee defense, no talent stars, underperforming. Not underperforming that much, just... He is better than Tariq as a nimble damage brother. We might find one more Chad on our journey through the towns. who could be a fatigue neutral. The thing is, like, if I made him a nimble brother, what is his role? Because he doesn't have a lot of fatigue, so we can't be dumping fatigue into dealing damage, like with the Madman's Cleaver, for example. I don't know. I'm gonna level Resolve and Initiative, I guess. Maybe I'll take the +4 fatigue, actually. Or we could take the +3 hit points. I don't know what to do with him. This is like the nightmare scenario. I just wanted him to level up melee defense well and have this be an easy decision. But he doesn't want it to be that way. Whatever. Why do you have to make this so hard for me, Malta? And I still can't take Gifted, because I still don't know what to do with him. Fortified Mind we can't take, because if he ends up being nimble, he doesn't need it. I mean, if he ends up nimble, he already has maybe too much Resolve. I guess we can take Dodge. That's what we can take. Because we know that's going to be good on him. Whatever he ends up being. I think I'll just go back through the fog. Ignore those orcs. We'll fight this camp, though. Everyone's in pretty good shape. Okay, how's that cell A? Not fixed up yet. The tiniest little pathetic camp I've ever seen in my life. Come on with this. Joke. I have to give Tariq a different loadout. Reasonable. Okay. Teeny little camp. Barely even an appetizer. We did get a level up on our bannerman. Nice level up. +5 range skill, love to see it. And Fortified Mind and Relentless are the last two. I guess we could take Fortified Mind now. I guess we could take Fortified Mind on our bannerman at level 10. If we have to. Few ancient auxiliaries, many ancient legionaries. It's different. We're at 5 out of 4 locations controlled by orcs. Somehow the ambition still hasn't recognized that we've done it, which is kind of stupid. Kind of really stupid. This is gonna suck. I almost don't even want to fight this camp because of having to swap out all our weapons. Oh god. That pike could go. I did have it favorited. Alright, good. Just make sure everyone's got appropriate-ish weapons. Actually, a little bit better. The Berserk Chain, kind of not crazy on Red Elf. We took the long axe off. He's got Flail Mastery? Yeah, let's do Berserk Chain on him, actually. That's pretty good. We can give Rambert in the back a better weapon to work with. Holstein here, he should have... I feel like there was another... So Tariq has it, right? Okay. Okay, we'll do that. And then after this fight, we like really can't put anything else in our inventory. But this should be fine. This is a bad weapon though. You could have the mallet. Where did the mallet go? There we go. Okay. Cool. Good enough. We'll do the old shoot and scoot. We're only scooting one. I might just leave mine off where he is, actually. I hope that they made contact with us. Good job, Radolf. Not quite enough. Dang. Got piked. Okay. Do I want this padded leather? I think, yeah, we got one. We got one extra. That's fine. All right, and we've already been to Felsheim, so we'll just go up to Eiderswald. Maybe even through the... No, not through the forest. Let's just get there quick. Time is a wasting. Okay, finally. Forever for that ambition to recognize that it was over. What do we got here? Troll. No, we're not coming back. Weaponsmith with none of the stuff we really need except for this two-handed flail, which maybe I will reluctantly buy for Radolf. I think that's probably appropriate to do. One of these, two of those. Oh my gosh, I bet the prices here are pretty bad. Let's take a look at the marketplace. Make a little space. We did get the orc trophy, which is good. The prices are not that good here. They're pretty bad. Where else are we going to be able to sell stuff? We're going to Skalagard. So we don't really need to unload here. Tiny Deathwish. Tiny Deathwish could be a really good nimble tank, but we don't need tanks. So, interesting brother for sure, but not the one that we're looking for. Determined and fat. I like Determined a lot. This brother's so interesting that I almost want to roll on him just to see, but we need, you know, fatigue neutrals, damage brothers. Just all that. Okay, don't need anything else here. Oh right, but I was gonna buy the flail. Reluctantly, I was gonna buy that flail. We can't count on getting one from a fallen hero, as much as I would like to get it for free. Meinolf got a level up. +3 in melee defense. I will forgive it. Sadly. Some more fatigue. And recover. The level we take recover. Cool, okay. Let's head through the... Wait, is there anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Head through the woods here. Really no reason to visit Kleinholz. Can we get to Skalagard by nightfall? I kind of doubt it, but we can try. We can't. Oh! This is great. Okay, this is perfect. We got a full set of forged armor for 9,000 crowns. This is a deal that I'm willing to take. I did not want to pay 10,000 crowns for forged armor at the armorsmith, but I'll buy a full set. The helmet and the hauberk for 9,000. That's great. Good stuff. We needed that. That's awesome. Here we go. 300, 300. And he's still functional. Very good. Malta. Goober here. He gets an armor upgrade. We're gonna need to do some redistribution of items. We'll do that as soon as we get to Skalagard. We're not gonna get there by nightfall though. Sad, okay. Ooh, Barbarian King. Tablelands. I know we've seen Tablelands before. Here. Barbarian King's a fun, spicy fight. And we might be able to get some heavy throwing weapons from it. I would really like to unload some stuff from our inventory before we take that, though. Let's just chill until daytime and make sure we're repairing everything. We want to sell this. Maybe warning stars aren't worth repairing. Okay, the mod thinks they're worth repairing. Thinks these are worth repairing? That's surprising. Don't know about that. We'll just chill until daytime, until dawn. I don't like wasting time, but we have some repairing to do. Let's check the prices here first. Looking for an item that would actually be a good metric. I guess these are pretty good. The prices aren't amazing. I guess I'll sell all the cheaper items. And buy some of this expensive ammo. Take a look at the bros. Incredibly cheap grave digger. Athletic farmhand. Very cheap wild man. I might roll on him just to see. Okay, he's not that good. Okay, nothing exciting at the armor smith, except for the neck guard. I might buy that. Weaponsmith. Oh, here we go. Here's the big bonkers that I was looking for. I think we'll go ahead and buy both of these. Big two-handed weapons. Yeah. Yes, we will. Good. Okay. And the kennel, we're going to buy all the dogs. Well, not literally all the dogs, but like a lot of dogs, you know. Some of these brothers aren't realistically going to be able to release the dogs. Some of them are actually incapable. No, 15, yeah, they can do it. Okay, and then as far as big bonks go, these guys don't have quick hands yet, so they may end up keeping a hold of their weapons for the time being, but it's very nice to have these in the pocket now. Heinrich? I think I only gave Heinrich this for that one fight. I would prefer they all be able to fade to the back. Orc Trophy, actually that should go on our Spear Bro, who's less good at defending himself. Okay, and do we have a different place to sell things? Rotenhaven's a kind of okay place to visit. But it's a little bit out of our way. We could go to Helfenstein and Grotenhaven. I guess I'd only be going to Grotenhaven for better prices and for the training hall. We do have a lot of money in our inventory. If we do that, we go to Helfenstein, and then we could just go north and start going through the tundra. Oh, and right, there is also the option of doing the Barbarian King. Okay, let's do the Barbarian King, and that's an excuse to go over here and visit these two cities. Come back, and then we'll take the road to the east and hit up, you know, northern cities and go from there, I guess. There's only a 2-skull contract. Okay. Elfenstein's got some unfortunate things happening there. There's Saleh, which I will buy. And super cheap ammo. Too bad I spent a bunch of money on expensive ammo. Some bros that I might just hire on site. Sure. Let's see what we got. Okay, this guy first. Not that good. Brawler. 78 melee skill, 81 with gifted, and 34 melee defense, 37 with gifted. He's like an okay fatigue neutral, but not incredible. He already has all the resolve that he needs. Or sorry. He already has all the fatigue he needs. He's got a lot of health. It's kind of annoying to keep settling for these brothers with terrible melee skill. I don't know. I don't think so. He's good. I mean, I would have been, like, delighted to get this bro on in the first week of the campaign, but I don't think he's quite good enough to justify keeping him around. I think. I mean, he's better than our dodge quick hands bros. By a decent amount. I actually think maybe I'll fire the dodge quick hands brothers in just a minute here. Let's... I don't know yet. Let's see what we find at the other town. If there's anything interesting there. Let's see if we can find this Barbarian King also. I have at least one famed weapon, shield, armor, and helmet. Ooh. We have a shield and armor and a helmet, but I don't think we have a famed weapon. Well, now I kind of regret selling that one-handed axe. This one should be pretty quick to get. Just discovering 8 hidden locations. What did I just see? Literally have no idea what that was from. Was he going into the woods or something? What even made that sound effect? I have no idea. Maybe I'm blind. Yeah, no idea. I think it's supposed to be somewhere over here. Kind of worried he was heading up into the forest, and that's where he went. Don't like that idea. Training hall. Spend a whole bunch of money on these bros. Not a very efficient use of money, but we're almost at the point where we don't need it anymore. I guess I should have looked at these recruits first. Athletic and swift. Okay, how are the prices here? They're pretty good, actually. Nice. I don't know, I'm clicking on things. I should just double check. I'm happy with what's been marked. Okay, so let's just do some swapsies here. Okay. Let's evaluate armors first. We have a 240 armor chilling there. We have this 260 armor, 255 helmet. I think that means we can definitely let go of this 190 and the 150 armors. We don't need those anymore. Arming swords, I feel like we kind of had too many for a little while. More than we needed. Don't really know that we need this many pikes and all that stuff. Should get quick hands on these brothers as soon as possible. Sell the pike, because the ancient bladed pikes are a little bit better. I think we need this mace. doing anything with it. I don't think we need this many pole maces. We can sell that mallet now that we have the hammer. All these helmets, probably too many helmets. Probably too many nimble armors too. I might be in a place where I'm willing to dismiss one more brother. Which I guess would be Garrow, even though he has the ranged defense thing going on. Kinda don't think we need that anymore. Alright. Thank you for your service, Garrow. And do I keep Humbert around? I'm pretty torn. I might keep him around for just a little bit. And that's basically it. I don't mind leaving... Oh, it's in their inventory, I guess. I think I'll just forget that I have those potions, that they're available to me. Now let's look at armor upgrades. So Gisbert's already looking really fly. Also, I like that he's an Oath Taker and he finally got some proper Oath Taker armor. That's good. Could put a better helmet on Rambert. Pretty hard for Malta to use that. It's a little bit easier for him to use. But I don't know, this 220 armor, minus 27 is pretty efficient. And all of our fatigue neutrals have relatively low fatigue. So... Inventory management is obviously the most fun part of this game to watch. Everyone loves that. I think I'm okay with the guys in the back, the throwers in the back, having the heavy helmets, by the way. Those actually work pretty well. They have low hit points, so them wearing slightly heavier armor is actually beneficial for them. Might even be worth giving them this basic mail. I mean, Thorben doesn't even have Nimble yet, I guess, so it's certainly worth it for him. Actually, he should just wear that for the time being. It's a little better. And he could have Pike as his other weapon. That's probably pretty good. Wouldn't mind both of them having a reach weapon of some kind. Okay. Probably don't need this many shrooms. I'm gonna sell those, and I don't really have anything to put this attachment on. I guess I could put it on this, actually. I lied. There we go. Okay, great. Pity that we don't have a fatigue neutral who's set to use these items, though. But we've got some up-and-comers, so it should be fine. Alright. Actually, wait. Maybe I should have put this on it. We'll save it for the next famed item we find. That's fine. Not really sure that I can even use this decayed coat of plates on anyone. Might actually sell that. Because I don't think anyone can use it. Alright. Then let's get some more food. Tools, we're okay. There's even more nets here. We're fine on nets for now. Already looked at the brothers. Alright, let's go find this Barbarian King. I guess he could have gone across this little water channel. It's an island, or is this... Ooh, this is something bigger. One of the reasons I took this contract was that I thought it'd be really easy to find him. Heading east now. Well, we'll go fight this camp while we're looking for him. Gisbert, we'll try not to get his stuff any more dinged up than it is. Actually, I think it makes sense for Tariq to have the mace. Alright, I hope we can find him. I don't want to spend like 3 days finding this stupid Barbarian King. That was not my plan. At least there's a lot of experience here in this fight. Didn't think about how the nets make them unable to pull out the pikes. Duh. A lot of level ups for a ridiculously easy fight. Okay, hey! First level 11. Day 53. Not bad. How are we doing on fights? 99 battles, day 53. We're almost at 2 per day. And a very nice final level up for Abdari. Good, good, good. You know, he's got all the resolve he needs and all the fatigue he needs. I kind of want to take ranged defense, which I realize might seem sacrilegious, but sometimes spear bros are in front of other people and they get thrown at, especially by reavers, and that sucks. So I think this is actually a fine thing to do with him, and we'll give him quick hands. And Tariq here. Oh my god, Tariq. Why do you do this to me, bud? What am I supposed to do with you? +1 melee skill versus resolve he kind of doesn't need. Initiative that we're not making use of. Oh. It stinks. Alright. Tariq. Get it together. Just get it together. I don't know what else I want to give him. Which kind of makes me want to give him student. Just finish leveling him up as quickly as possible. Delay the decision. The lazy man's choice. Ooh, Thorben got nice level up there. Take some more hit points. He gets nimble. Excellent. Good timing too. Okay, we'll put you back in the armor you had before. Technically, that's probably even better. Kinda wish I bought those leather neck guards. Let's actually keep those javelins around. And we'll hold on to the nets, but hold them out only in specific circumstances, so we can actually use the pikes. That seems smart. Alright, this is all good. Yeah, so where's this Barbarian King? Looks like I could cross over here. Maybe that's good. Hopefully. Oh man, this stinks. I wonder if we did see him earlier, just to see he was going into the forest, and that's why we got the enemies spotted sound. Wow, there's a lot of different kinds of enemies. Some thralls, many reavers, a few chosen, a few drummers, a beastmaster, and an unhold. I guess we'll go fight that while we're still waiting forever to figure out where the stupid barbarian king is. I think I'm fine fighting this at night. Isbert stuff is fixed up, mostly. Sure. Anything else we need to do? I think the bros are in good shape for this. I don't know. Tariq. Not feeling it with Tariq. I almost kind of want to start leveling up Humbert instead. I'm certainly going to keep him in the tank in case any of our brothers meet with an unfortunate accident up in the north. It was a big fight, actually. The Chosen just couldn't decide where to go. That's funny. Oh, this Reaver's got javelins. And he threw one. We do want to get those javelins. We really want to get those javelins. Tank's going to go on the Unhold and Indom, obviously. Alstein can step forward, okay. Okay, I think this is good. Chosen have successfully flanked around us, but I think it's okay. We'll wait on Shuyab. Reavers up on top. I wish there were a place I was gonna say I wish there were a place for Red Elf to fade back to, but I guess that wouldn't really accomplish too much. Fortunately, Rembear can attack and then move back. And that's pretty good. Actually, he can't. Let's just step back with him. I think that's going to be better than him getting bonked. And Shuyab will do that. Where's the guy with the javelins? I really want those javelins. This guy. They're trying so hard to get on the throwers. They're so hungry for it. Balls. Why do you care about the throwers? They can't hit shit anyway. I wish I knew how many. I think he still has 4. I really want to make sure he doesn't use them up, because if he does, then they cannot drop from the fight, which I don't want. Okay, that's a good hit. There's just this one guy left. Guess there's no actual reason to move. I think I'll move Henrik over here. Heinrich. For this situation. I like all these misses. Okay, Rembear is in some danger. Rembear! Ooh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, fuck. We can smoke him out, though. So that's good news. And we're gonna do that. Like this. Oof. I think these guys are all turned done, so we may as well just do that. Do I bring Tariq up here? Probably wise to do that. Could throw a sacrificial dog down. Okay, Rambear, get the hell out of there. Where is the safest place for you? I don't think any of these guys have throwing weapons left, so maybe just like right in the middle of the formation. Actually, that might be unnecessarily conservative. Like here should be fine. No, he could get... Well, he still hasn't proc to 9 lives. He's not going to be contributing very much, no matter where we put him. So maybe I don't need to worry about it that much. Let's just put him somewhere safe. Damn. All the heavy javelins are gone. Sad. Very sad. I guess Halstein's gonna solo this Chosen. Rambear is blind. Got vision of 1 because of his fractured skull. That's rough. Oh fuck, why'd I put him down there? That was stupid. Now I can get jumped. Oh my god. What am I thinking? Okay. Woo. They chose to be merciful. Wow. Okay. I don't know if we deserved that, but we got it. Stunned him? Hell yeah. Balls. Halstein. Are these drummers going to run away? I think they are going to run away. It would be so embarrassing to have him die to a Beastmaster. So we're not going to let it happen. Yeah, Rembear, you just stay over there. You're good. There you are. Smashed his own guy. Oh, he smashed him and let him get away. Alright, he's running to... we're not going to be able to catch that guy. Maybe it's dumb for Hallstein to try to chase him down, given his injuries. Oh, that dog might get trashed, actually. No. Guess that makes sense. Great. Okay, well, that was a pretty serious injury we got on Rambear. That kind of leaves him out of commission for a while. Unless we can bring him back to a temple. And then he goes and gets a bad level. Well, I mean, okay, the melee defense is great. I shouldn't talk so much shit. +3 resolve versus +1 melee skill. I don't really want 2 flail fatigue neutrals on the team. That's like the direction he's heading in, though. He needs Pathfinder, but also Quick Hands. But he needs Path. Okay, why don't you take a break, buddy? And who will we bring in? Could be Aegel's time to shine again. Could also start leveling up Humbert. That wouldn't be too crazy. Humbert, we know, is going to be okay. He can't be really, like, less than okay. So let's get Humbert in there. You know, maybe we'll find someone better, maybe not. No guarantees. Rambear needs a break. Okay, where's this? A long way to the east? Come on. A long way to the east? So he just went... It must be what I said. He must have like been going right into the forest when we jumped on the mountain, and then he just went straight east. Thanks a lot, asshole. Deeply fucking annoying. Oh, there's some Unholds up there. Thralls, Reavers, Drummer, Warhound. So many camps that I want to bust. Shoot. I really want those Unholds, but I think we should probably try to track down the Barbarian King so we're not tied to this stupid contract anymore. This is the most pathetic camp I've ever seen in my life. Everyone else is in okay shape. Oh, that guy. Run him down. Good job, dog. Nothing burger out of camp. Might chase these. Dang it, I want those Unholds too. I don't have any bone plating, which is one of the best attachments in the game. This guy's got heavy javelins, nice. Stun them, awesome. Ooh, actually I want him to use the heavy javelins. So we'll go here. Oh no, the dog might go on him. Shit. Okay, good. Woo! Perfect. Very good. kind of rather someone else go on top of him. I guess it'll be our tank. That makes sense. Force is strong with this one. Oh my gosh. I swear to God, if he round swings and kills this dog. Okay. Yes, we got him. Great. Alright, Haroon, our best thrower. You get those. Oh, and also we used up that smoke pot, so I guess we get a flash pot instead. And net. Give you a net instead. Our fatigue nimble brother leveled up. I'll take more fatigue when I get a +4. Quick hands would be pretty good. No matter what he's gonna do, kind of like having quick hands on everyone, but also Colossus would be good. Colossus in preparation for now. Let's give him quick hands. And a big bonker. And Malta. Malta is committed to leveling up as badly as he possibly can. Oh. Yeah, so 4 more levels, an average of +2 per level is 8, which would put him at 26, and then Gifted puts him at 29, and then Dodge kind of puts him over the line for being a fatigue neutral, but he's pretty mid still. So I kind of still don't even know what I want to do with him. I could give him quick hands. We should be able to get ourselves a really nice chosen axe pretty soon up here in the north, so we'll have something good for him to quick hands to. I want to see how one or two more levels go before I pick up Gifted and Nimble or Battleforged and so on. So I'll give him quick hands. I wish we had one more big two-handed weapon to give him. Oh, we don't. Just give him a sword for now, I guess. Whatever. This is fine. And I guess we'll fight this. Since we're here in the neighborhood. dog. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Great work. Level up from that tiny fight. Good first level up. Oh, +5 in resolve. Don't mind if I do. We'll see. Maybe Humbert makes it there. Oh, there he is! I almost didn't see him. Some thralls, many reavers, a drummer, a king. Some more hounds. What a pathetic posse this guy's got. Oh, there's some Unholds. I will fight the Unholds while we're here. No, they're running away from us. I guess he, like, visits the camps. I don't think he knows we're here. I don't think his sight range is that big. These fractured skulls are a real fucking bummer. Is there a temple? Skullagard? No. There was a temple at Grotenhaven. That's a real bummer. How long does he wait? Oh. Oh, he's coming down south now. Okay, we'll go fight him. Perfect. But he wants to fight us? What a champ. Okay, we'll keep Humbert in the back. Hallstein's plenty fixed up for this fight. I'm gonna give this to Harun. So give him that helmet. Okay. Yeah, I think we're ready. Some thralls, many reavers, a drummer, a king. Let's do it. It feels like it just fast-forwarded through the dialogue where he offers to go fight the undead with you, and it just didn't show it to us? That was weird. That was really weird. I'd have to go back and look at the recording to see what that even was. Look at all these delicious throwing axes they've got. At least 2. There's the king. King himself. I think this guy will be throwing at Abdari. That's why I pulled out the shield on him. I guess I'm fine with where Malta is. Holstein, I might pull out that shield though. He's already pretty damaged. Put Humber back here. Okay. Might actually be better to use the pike here, just because of nighttime. A ruin. Going off. Let's secure these axes, I guess. He's got the skull hammer. Not really a weapon to be trifled with. Definitely scared of Holstein failing to keep the king away. That would be bad. I guess I could put Abdari here. Oh, actually, we need to be careful about the axe hammer. We need to make sure that his stuff doesn't get broken. So that would be bad. How's the shield? Yeah, okay, it's fine for now. Let's make sure that thing doesn't get broken. That'd be bad. I'll wait on everyone pretty much, see if the king breaks through. Tree up as well. Nice try. Fast adaptation stack. We're just going to kill this Barbarian King with prejudice. We're not going to try to do anything fancy. I don't think we need his armor. It's kind of shitty. It's very heavy. It's not ideal. We're not going to get these axes though, huh? Field's still doing okay. What I'm hoping is this dog goes here and then doesn't get killed? Maybe that was bad. Well, doesn't matter. The axes are all gone. Just is what it is. Stun that guy. Let's wait on Gisbert. Is he running? He can't be running, right? No way. Does he have the AI to run? He tried to get in, though. I would not have thought that he was able to run. We don't want to get... We obviously don't want him to get away. It's a disaster. I guess the dog's probably gonna get on him and then get itself killed. Rip that dog. Yeah. That was probably avoidable. But probably, I mean, it was definitely avoidable. Shit. Oh, and I cleverly positioned my guy so that I couldn't get a hit with the Bardiche. Smart. Malta is sitting right on top of him. Love that either. Get wrecked, Malta. Maybe I should have just attacked, actually. He is a real champ. Okay. Poor Malta. Oh, we got the rusty axe. That's good. We did get some heavy throwing axes also, which we like. Where did they go? No idea where they went. There they go. Swap those out. Alright, and Malta got wrecked. That's a bad injury too. Jeez. That's a really bad one. Melee skill, fatigue, hit points. Might be Eagle's time to come back in. Or maybe Barcood, actually. Maybe Barcood would come back in. Alright. Well, we got it. Let's go turn in the contract and then start exploring the north. Since we do have this full inventory. Alright, anyone new here? 45 crown gravedigger. Let's just take a look. Yeah, he sucks. That was an easy choice. Do I go? Do I go and treat some guys at the temple? Ooh, the kennel restocked. That's great. Oh my god. No space. Price here is okay. Not great. Might even buy a couple more ablative dogs. Not that we want them to die, but sometimes things happen. Sometimes it doesn't go the way you want. Oh, there is an. I think there is an event for having too many dogs in your inventory, though. They can like fight and kill each other. Eh. That's too bad. Oh, we got his helmet too. 250 minus 23. Very heavy helmet. Not as good as this decayed great helm. Yeah, we're just gonna sell it. So a question is, do we go all the way back to the port city to treat injuries at the temple? It might be worth doing. We have a lot of food that's going bad pretty soon. Oh my god. Okay. One-handed hammer. That's a really good hammer. That's a really good hammer. Wow. I mean, it did min roll the armor ignore, but that's still pretty good. Two-handed hammer rolled armor effectiveness and shield damage. That's a little lame. I don't know about that one. This is interesting though. This is very, very interesting. I need to remind myself, what does a hammer cost? See. I'm looking up Turtle's perk guide, which is like the Bible. So by default, with the mastery, the one-handed hammer attack costs 11, so this brings it down to 8, I think, which means it's still not actually fatigue neutral. But this is a really good hammer. For a duelist. Like this would be an awesome hammer for one of our spear bros to use in the in any fight against Undead, really. I don't know, I feel like this is probably a buy. It's too bad it low rolled the armor ignore. We're gonna get a lot more money just from selling the things we currently have in our inventory and from this next pass through the wilderness. I mean, we've got all these nimble brothers up and coming, so finding weapons for them is also nice. Something for them to specialize in. I kind of feel like we're supposed to buy this hammer, I don't know. Is expensive. We need more training on the bros too. Okay, the training we got wore off. Not surprising. Except on Rembear. Yeah, let's buy it. I don't know who's going to use it yet, but someone's going to use it because it's awesome. We'll figure it out by the time we get into our next fight. And I think I'll go all the way to Grotenhaven, as much as I dislike it. And treat those injuries at the temple. Also, while we have injuries to treat, I kind of want to do it because of unlocking the surgeon. Malta's not doing much in this fight. That's okay. It's most likely that this fight is trivially easy. Giant's Pebbles. Sounds kind of euphemistic. Guess what, ghosts? We're ready for you this time. We have so many dogs. Well, that was not the best move either, but it doesn't matter. Okay. 170 crowns. What an exciting payout from that fight. Some Alps spawn next to us. Keeps on rolling like a Chad on his resolve. I'll take +5s. He needs them. Student. He's developing nicely so far. 2 max rolls in melee skill. And 2 max rolls in resolve. I don't feel like fighting Alps. And they don't feel like fighting us. So that works out for everyone. Temple. Wait, this is the harbor. Temple. No caravan escorts. Patrol, nope. Let's just make sure we don't need any of those throwing axes or anything. We got plenty of those. Goblins, we've got enough. I don't think anything else here matters. Yeah, okay. And the prices here are not bad. We're carrying this hyena for around for quite a while. Do we want another arming sword? Got one there. Maybe I want one more arming sword. I think we're carrying too many nimble helmets. Not even clear to me we need this Sipar shield. And I think we're mostly good. Yep. Okay. Cool. And did I look at these guys? Deathwish is a good trait. We could roll on one more, brother. But this one's not good enough. Got a free dagger out of it, though. Alright. I think that was it. Oh, training, right. Some really expensive training. I think I'll just get it on those two. It's not like I have absolutely zero use for money. We could still buy more famed items. Alright, and we'll go up here and start exploring the north properly now. Wow, this thing just respawned apparently. Plethora of thralls and a drummer. Nice easy fight. We need so many more heavy javelins. So many more. I hope we fight a lot of reavers. I want to kill that drummer. Come on, dog. Didn't you hear me just say I want to kill that drummer? Oh, we're running them down. Getting the kills on the newbies. Not him. Even more islands over there? I don't like that. No, I don't think I can even navigate to them. It won't let me click on it. The Ghostly Plains, that's a cool name. Ugh. Stupid gambling event. Well, this was a massive waste of time, but at least now we know. Or Unholds, or the same Unholds, probably. Okay, so Rambert is good to get back in the action. Humbert, though. Humbert's pretty good. I don't know. Do I want to bring Humbert in? Or, like, keep Humbert in, rather. Kind of do. Of all these brothers, Tariq is the one that has disappointed me the most while leveling up. Tariq just kind of sucks. I mean, Malta also actually has been sort of sucking it up big time, but Malta, I think, still shows more promise than Tariq, marginally. A little bit more. Hmm. Hmm. Only his melee skill hadn't started so low. I think I might be doing it. I might be that greedy. Just try to make sure I'm not, like, claiming that literally every brother is going to be a fatigue neutral, because that would be way too much. I think Tariq might sit out, and I think that means it's time to fire Agil as well. Thank you for your service. This assassin's robe is really good, but actually probably not better than what we've got on right now, crazily enough. Okay, so we got some good stuff to distribute now. We have this big bonk, which I might put on Malta. Or maybe on Malta versus... I don't care that much, I guess. Put this bill hook on you since you're using it full time. That might be too much, maybe. Oh, but he does have athletic, though. Actually, that makes me willing to give him much heavier gear. That's totally fine. So, okay, you can have that. And... where our heaviest armor is. Are you functional with this on? Kind of. There's a Pathfinder already. Okay. Here, my girlfriend just got home. I'm gonna go say hi to her. Okay. Took a little break, had some dinner. We're back. I've kind of been rushing through this here, and I have a feeling like I'm making some suboptimal choices with these builds and whatnot. Just kind of rushing through these brothers. So I don't know, maybe we could be being a little bit more careful and thoughtful, but I'm sort of just enjoying this insane momentum we've got going on. A couple more daggers would be nice too. Anyone have a dagger back here? There's no way. Okay. We saw these Unhold footprints. I would love to fight more Unholds. Oh, it's only the 2 though. Yeah, I don't know if I want to chase down 2. I want to go fight that camp more than that. Chasing down just 2 Unholds seems like a poor use of our time. Oh, hey. Nice. And the Curious Shipwreck was enough to proc our ambition. Delicious. Let's see what secrets are inside. Inspect the stump. Is it real? The tales tell true. Got the golden goose. Which we're gonna sell. Yeah, for sure. I'm actually gonna go up here and just quickly inspect the corner of the map. Make sure the Icy Cave isn't hiding in this little patch of fog. We'll go down and fight that camp. The Northern Hideout. Some thralls, some reavers, a drummer, a few warhounds. What a unimpressive little camp. It would be nice to fight the Icy Cave as soon as possible so we can find out whether the Madman's cleaver is actually worth building around. That would be good to know. Let's wait. There. Might just ignore this dog, actually. I don't care about throwing at any of these guys that much, but it's fine. This guy's gonna throw his stupid spear, which is actually kind of scary. If I put a dog down on this hex, he can kill it pretty easily. I don't really want to step forward into this hex because then the Reaver here gets to do his thing, so probably I might actually step the tank down onto him. Wouldn't be the worst use of the tank. And unfortunately, we do have to let this guy throw so we can get his items. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. The dog is guarding this hex, and the spear bro is guarding the other ones here. So I think this is a fine place to put the tank, actually. Well, now the tank gets attacked. So maybe that wasn't ideal. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Guy's just clowning on my spear, bro. Okay, we want to kill these guys the most. Well, let's... I was really hoping that'd be lethal. I'm gonna wait on Abdari. Really feel how chunky those heavy throwing weapons are. Oh, come on. One hit point, really? Man. Put another dog down. Where's that dog gonna go? Let's find out. Nice little maneuver there, dork. I was kind of hoping that dog would go for the drummer. I think the drummer's gonna run, unfortunately. Yep. Oh well. Maybe we can catch him. Okay, we got him. I didn't mean to pass turn. Put him down. This guy's resolute. Okay. Wanted that experience. Great, we got the throwing weapons. One of the main reasons we're up here. Very good. Right, and a level up on our fatigue neutral here. Okay, he's rolled his first +2. We can forgive that. Do I take this max roll and resolve? instead of a medium roll in hit points. I am that greedy. I'll do it. And Pathfinder, maybe. Or Gifted. Gifted. I think I'm okay with Gifted. Gifted seems good. Okay. Keep exploring the tundra. The frozen north. The ice. Camp of the Slave Takers. Some thralls, some reavers, a drummer, a few warhounds. Another laughably easy camp. Hopefully get some more throwing weapons. Not those kinds. The good ones, okay. A lot of whiffs. Why did I put him there? That was pretty stupid, actually. Yeah. I don't like that I did that. Now he's gonna get hit. Stupid hammer. Ugh. None of my choices made sense. Alright. Shit. So I'll move up Darian. I can't move up Darian. Alright. Yeah, see, exactly what I said would happen. Why do I do this to myself? I guess I'll step him back. Have some mercy. What did he get? Oh, not the heavy rest axe. A bruised leg. Ugh. Yikes. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Good job, dog. I guess this doesn't accomplish anything because they can rotate. Right. That's how that works. Unless we kill him, then they can't rotate. Oh, you tricky bastard. He's not getting away with that. And hopefully that dog doesn't die. But it's a distinct possibility. Down. Alright, the dog high rolled. Happy about that. I need those throwing weapons. Much as I love the dogs, I love having the throwing weapons even more. See if Rambear can get the kill. He could. Alright. A distinct and disturbing lack of famed items, but these aren't very high tier camps, so maybe not too surprising. Okay, keep going through the north, I guess. Inventory's getting a little full. 2,000 crowns. We're actually not that far away from it, but I think we'll do goblins. We have good reason to think that goblins are in the northern part of the map, so we should be able to find some of their camps once we're looking for the Aegirock armor in the tundra, maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Icy Cave. Nimble, fatigue, something. Keep on rolling +4s. But he's also been killing it with his melee defense rolls. To the point where he's actually, like, He is good enough to be a fatigue neutral now. Except that his other stats haven't exactly kept up. We've been leveling his fatigue. Not expecting him to just roll a string of +3s in melee defense. I think I'll take some hit points now. His hit points are pretty low. Yeah, I mean, once again, I kind of feel like I want more information about this brother before I decide where he goes. So maybe I'll take Colossus as a patch perk. Or not a patch perk, but a delay the decision style perk. We have all these different brothers. Like, we have more fatigue neutral candidates than we need, but I'm kind of just like hemming and hawing, trying to see which one ends up being better. We just don't know the answer yet. Okay, so Barbarian Madman. Who's our guy for the Barbarian Madman? Kind of feels to me like it's Radolf. Radolf with a mace, maybe? His melee skill isn't that good, but his defense is quite a bit higher than Gisbert's. Oh, another thing I meant to do, by the way. Hire the blacksmith. And do we have the surgeon unlocked? I don't think we do. I don't think it would really help. But I might get the bounty hunter now. I think we need to treat one more injury to get the surgeon unlocked. Radolf's pretty close to getting his final level. I think I might actually put this off just a tiny bit. Keep sweeping to the right. By the time we come back, Radolf will be level 11. Just get a tiny bit more melee skill, a little bit more melee defense on him. And the fight will be just a tiny bit safer. It's not like we're in a huge rush, now that we know where it is. Hey, Goblin outpost. Some ambushers, many skirmishers, and a shaman. Shaman's annoying in the snow? Gross. Yeah, alright. Heinrich's back to a bunch of question marks. I'm glad I noticed that he was rolling so well in melee defense, because that's nice, but it does make me question my plans again, which is kind of annoying, so just don't really know. Is it okay to bring this many brothers who are low level to this fight? This is like a pretty serious fight. Some ambushers, many skirmishers, a shaman. I think it's probably fine. Mostly they just need to be able to hit, which these guys can do. And we got Pathfinder on not literally everyone. Humbert doesn't have it yet. And neither does Thorben. Most of the brothers have it. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Actually, it would be better to fight this at night. We can arrange things so that we go this way, come back at night to fight that camp, and then do Icy Cave. That could work out pretty nicely. At night, the shaman will spend the first turn casting night vision instead of rooting everyone. Ancient Spire. Alright, we're going to continue exploring the north. Goblin tracks. More goblins. Look at all these goblins. Jesus, it's a goblin convention over here. We'll start by just waiting on everyone since they are faster than us. Could just jump forward with Einolf. Okay. The boys will take a little bit of damage. Riders want to jump Thorben. Probably fine with that. We'll just put him here. You need to sell some stuff too. That would be nice. Alright, just gonna finish exploring since we're up here already. What the hell is this event? Spider the size of a helmet. What? I'm reading about this online. It says that your brother can just die instantly? Oh. Oh. I think this is an Alp nightmare. Okay, what the fuck? He yells at Humbert back up to neutral to stand still. The armed sellsword swings his blade far too high and cuts straight through the man's neck. The headless body buckles. The rest of the company screams in horror and rage. What the fuck? Oh. Incredible. Just a bad dream? That's so funny. What a troll. So apparently a bunch of people get this event and they just alt F4. That's really funny. And they were like, what is this bullshit event? I can't believe it. Jesus. Gonna fall the thrower back a little bit. Pull out his pike. Trixie Wolf Rider. Okay. I'll be right back. Use the restroom again. Okay. Took a little shower. We're ready to continue on. So many goblins. Oh, also I think there were some level ups there, right? Yes. Ooh, a lot of level ups. Dopamine. I'll take the resolve. More resolve. Generally pretty good. Isbert. Probably doesn't need Fort Mind. We could give him Fearsome since he is an axe fatigue neutral. His melee skill is going to be good enough that I don't think he needs Backstabber. Also, he's an axe fatigue neutral, so I should probably give him a long axe, huh? That'd be smart. Only I had space to put anything in my inventory. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright, that's better. Axe fatigue neutral, and he's got a long axe. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, there's just not that many things that I would consider. Reach advantage versus Backstabber. And I don't think he needs Fort Mind. I guess I'll probably just take Fearsome. Standard Axe fatigue neutral type stuff. And then Holstein, hey, our other Spear Bro hit level 11. Didn't roll so hot on his melee defense in the end, but I'm really glad we got a +4 fatigue here on his last level up. That's nice. And he gets quick hands. And pretty soon, we'll be getting some goblin pikes for him to use. That'll be good. Rambert. Look at that level up. What a boss. What a great level up. Good job, buddy. Perfect level up. Yeah, Rambert is looking like he's 100% a fatigue neutral. That's just happening. So we'll give him Forged now. Even though his armor isn't the best, it's good enough. Orban. I think we'll just go down the line on primary stats. That +4 fatigue's kind of tempting. But I don't want to turn down any of these nice level ups. And we have to keep leveling his range skill since that is his primary thing. And now we'll give him Duelist, which we should have done previously. Probably. And then Pathfinder next. And Haroon, our thrower, got his last level up. +4 hit points, which he should not need, versus +2 melee skill. Guess I'll take melee skill. I think. Yeah, okay. Kind of torn for a second there. And then we'll take Killing Frenzy as his last perk, I think. That should be good. Yeah. Okay, Killing Frenzy. It has been done. Alright, and then we'll carve back through the fog here. Fighting just one or two more fights, we should be able to get that final level up on Red Ulf. Icy Cave's all the way back there. Maybe I'll just go ahead and go all the way to the right side of the map, finish exploring, and then try to find a northern city on the way back to sell stuff at. Definitely not correct to explore that, but again, my OCD. Feel like I need to. Oh my god, this is Goblin City right here. Oh. Okay, what's the plan? We'll take on the forward posts. I did not expect that to be Goblin City. That's crazy. I've never seen it this far north. I didn't even realize it could be this far north. And I don't really want to... I was going to say, I don't want to discover too much of the tundra because I don't want it to all be uncovered when we're looking for the hunting grounds. I didn't realize we were so close to the border with the tundra. Alright, I'll fight this. Might be able to get a better crossbow for Shuyab. The formation okay? Yes. Formation is fine. Let's go. Ooh, I see some jagged pikes. My favorite. Just gonna take a screenshot of something here. Okay. Nice. He's still got the bruised leg. It's turning to be a little bit painful. It's okay. Oh yeah. Love that. Make sure that Overseer doesn't get away, because we need his crossbow for Shuyab in lieu of a gun. Ooh. Jesus. brutal. Poor Humbert. Humbert's gonna run, actually. I didn't want him to get that badly lit up. Nice. Oh no! The guy footworked away to run away. I love that the dogs can just sense their fear. Like they're like, they hate a coward. Let's see. Alright. We did get the crossbow, that's awesome, and 2 jagged pikes, which people probably know if you've been watching all these videos I've been uploading. One of my absolute favorite weapons. 3 polearm mastery. And Malta got a level up. Oh my god, Malta finally got a good level up. They said it couldn't be done. But I still don't know what to do with him. He's already got student. I don't know. Yeah. We'll ignore it for now. I'm kind of in this mode where I just want to be, you know, killing things. I don't want to be thinking. I want to be killing. Where is... Very far from civilization, apparently, and also our inventory's full. Let's just go down here, make our way back west. And let's get back up onto the snowy part of the map. Again, so we're not revealing tundra before we trigger the appearance of the hunting grounds. Is this 7 of them? I'm willing to chase 7. That's okay. We're that close. It's fine. Okay, now there is literally no exposed hex where they can get to the ranged rows. I think they will actually come at us this way. Surprise. Okay, great. Rune. Okay, should have given Shiab the new crossbow, by the way, but we forgot. Where did it go? There it is. Are you reading those pikes? You know where we're selling those. Guess this is the first time we fought goblins, so we need to mark all their stuff for sale. Not selling that. Okay, great. Humbert. Alright, his level ups are less impressive, the last two of them at least. Maybe it's time for some hit points. And maybe some Pathfinder. And Malta, oh, this is the same level up. There's a mod that makes unassigned perk points show up as little green arrows instead of yellow. So they stop bamboozling you like this. Might have to get that mod. I think by the time we get to Zin Zatox, it'll already be daytime, so... Radolf is one fight away from hitting level 11. Alright, we're going to stick to the southern edge here of the snow. We'll find a northern city to sell at. Hopefully before too long. Should be able to get an opportunistic fight along the way to get Radolf's final level, and then we'll do Icy Cave. And then we'll just head to the south part and comb through the map there. Hopefully find hunting grounds before too long. Do the Ijarok. Perfect. Many thralls. Right. Another bro crosses over the finish line to level 11. Exciting. Very average final level up. That's okay. Do we want... What's his last perk? Oh, it's Headhunter. We knew that already. So do we need hit points, resolve? We need both of those things, really. He's already got the arena buff. I think I'll take hit points. Malta still doesn't actually have a level up. Yeah, so Icy Cave, we don't have any space in our inventory, and I think it's okay to do it with no space, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me check. Wow, okay, apparently you lose the reward if you don't have any inventory space. Glad I looked that up. Jesus, that'd be really sad. So these northern cities should be somewhere very close by. Like really close by. That dog's okay. Ah, ooh, gross, the puncture. Alright, you're safe. One of these days I'm gonna lose a forged brother to puncturing. It's gonna make me mad. Funny that this guy just waited. Like, what is he waiting to see? I can already tell him it's not going well. Just that one fake level up. We'll give out those jagged pikes pretty soon. Just avoiding inventory management until we get to a city. Where is this road going? Let's go straight down towards where I think that road probably ends. Battle site? Goblins? Barbarians? Okay, there's the town that we were looking for. Thralls, Reavers, and Warhounds. What are these goblins fighting? Can't even tell. Unfortunately, no throwing weapons. Didn't want to kill too many there so that he wouldn't run away. So we need every ounce of juicy experience. The hide and bone armor is a good armor, but we don't need any more of that kind of armor. Okay, let's go up here and visit this city. Crappy little village. Dang. There isn't going to be anything else nearby we could sell. I mean, we could go back to Skalagard, I guess. Kind of a waste of time. It's really far. And we have a lot of money sitting in the inventory. Maybe it's better. We're gonna need some more tools too. I guess I'll go to Skalagard. A lot of fighting happening in the woods. This time we got there by nightfall. Good. Guardians keep ruins east of Eiderswald. Not happening. There's a cell A here. And shoulder guards. We should not forget to pick those up. Nothing interesting in the armor weaponsmith. Last time we were here, the prices weren't that good, but we'll probably still sell. Yeah, they're not that good. We're still going to go ahead and sell everything. Probably even the treasures. Maybe not the golden goose, though. That should probably be all the tools we need. Expensive ammo, whatever. And food, we need a lot of food. Oh wait, the ale, the beer is cheaper. Okay, would be good for food now. And maybe that's it. We could buy more warhounds too. But I think the more warhounds we have sitting in the inventory, the more likely we are to get the event where they fight each other and die. I think that's how that works. So that makes me kind of not want to stock up on too many more. Or like wish that I hadn't bought all these other dogs. Which other brothers have nimble? Actually, not very many right now. Very few nimble brothers. And where do I want to put the shoulder guards? Most of our armors already have attachments. I guess technically this Coat of Scales doesn't. Seems like it'd be better on something like the Assassin's Robes for the time being. Until we get something a little bit better. Let's get black paint. Paint these cellets so they match. We're at that stage. Okay. I guess I'll hold off on dogs. We don't really need them right now. Go back to Bistad. One more stack of tools. Thief. Got a free thief. He's... No, not a free thief. He's a beggar. Okay, and he's terrible. Goodbye. Okay, I'm okay with diverting for 14 thralls. That's enough. Unholds? Ugh. Game wants me distracted. It's trying so hard to distract me from my goals. Just like, ooh, a piece of candy, ooh, a piece of candy. Sneaky, sneaky. A lot of work to accomplish, not very much. Barbarians. Final level on Shuyab. That's great. Ooh, it's another +5. Shuyab. Killing it. Great. And his final perk is supposed to be Relentless. The theory there is that we, like, try to maximize the banner uptime by making use of Relentless. I think I'll try it out and see how I feel about it. I don't want to backtrack. I'm going to ignore the Unholds as much as I want to fight them. Oh my god. Some chosen? Can't ignore them. Can't. I should, but I can't. Give me your beautiful weapons. See what the other ones do. They all run around. Of course they do. Gisbert's in kind of a scary spot. Everyone whiffed. It's not good. Let's wait on Malta and see if we can free him up. Jesus. No one can hit. Don't like this at all. So it turns out the answer is we can't free him up. That's scary. Okay. Dog might get screwed, but we'll see. Yeah. Well, that could have gone a little smoother. Ooh. Okay. Malta got trashed. What's going on in Bistad? Raiding parties? Not sticking around for that. Troll, nope. Taxidermist, huh? We could make another throwing net. I guess I'll do that. Maybe War Dog armor. Large quiver of bolts for Shuyab. I don't think that's necessary. How many of these do we have? Oh. Wait. 2 more. What do we need them for? I'm trying to remember. They're used for some good stuff. Unhold hide. Used for Lindworm scale cloak, heavy war dog armor, quivers, So it's really just a Lindworm scale cloak. I'm okay with using them up. Don't know when we'll fight Lindworms, if at all, so... Let's keep these doggos safe. If we can. Are we repairing that stuff, by the way? We should be. Okay, we are. Good. Food. Actually, we probably didn't need the food. The furs are nice and cheap. We could buy those. I don't think we need to. We're just going to fill up with loot by the time we get back to civilization. Okay. Icy Cave time. Plethora of thralls and a drummer. We're just tearing through these camps. Anything else we want to do here? Malta did kind of get trucked. I'll put him in the back. Temporarily. These injuries are going to take a while to heal. Should have hit this guy, duh. I want that drummer dead. Come on. Damn it. Hey. Yes, I am this greedy. Good God. Okay. Alright, straight on to Icy Cave. Alright, Radolf. Your time has come. Hopefully not in a menacing, scary way, but a triumphant, positive way. Even though he's a flail fatigue neutral, I think he'd probably better take the mace. Doesn't need that. He's got quick hands. We're going to do our standard loadout. We're fighting the Madman, which is going to be net. I'm going to give him one of those beefy war dogs. So the plan's going to be net, step in war dog. He's got enough fatigue to do all that stuff. He's got our best armor. Kind of just have to hope that he succeeds. He doesn't have great melee skill. Not the best brother I've ever challenged the Madman with, that's for sure. But I think he should do okay. Unless things go horribly, horribly wrong. Radolf. You can take him. Let's go. Step in, net, dog, mace. Got him. All right, let's see. We finally got a really bad cleaver. I mean, it's not the worst cleaver ever. The -3 fatigue on weapon skills is, you know, it's something, but let's just say it's nothing like the cleaver we got last time. You did well, Radolf. You did very well. Proud of you. Okay. Let's give him back his dagger. Actually, should have put some Goblin Pikes on bros, I just remembered. Maybe not in Gisbert, though. Gisbert kind of needs a little more fatigue, huh? Humbert doesn't have quick hands yet. Quick hands on you? No. Quick hands on Heinrich, right? There we go. Okay, found a place for the other Jagged Pike. Great job, Rattle. Excellent work. And that means it's time to... Where the hell did I get that mace from? Malta? Malta. I guess it's time to go fight these goblin camps before we go south. Probably. The timing gonna work out? Not so great. I do want to fight some goblin camps. Unlock Goblin City. I feel like we're actually in a place where we could almost do Goblin City right now. We're kind of lacking good forged armors. We're lacking some levels on the bros, but we're close. Closer than I've been at day 65, that's for sure. This is super annoying. Many ambushers, many skirmishers, a shaman. Oh, I don't want to fight this camp without the bros being in good shape and at night. Malta, these injuries really suck actually. Let's get Malta out of there. Tariq can come back for another hurrah. Malta is nimble. Okay, take a little breather, Malta. You're not really doing much back there. Okay. Do I want to put a better ranged defense weapon on Meinolf? Maybe. Or weapon? Shield. Maybe like this. Or just a kite shield. Might be smarter. But not having the Goblin Trophy is gonna make this fight so annoying. Ugh. I'm gonna wait until night. Let's see. Okay, I think Dusk does have the correct effect that we want. Nice job, Meinolf. Oh, this fort is like unbelievably annoying. Look at this thing. Look at these trees. Oh, terrible. Looks so bad. Right, Thorman doesn't have miner yet. Make a little spot here for our tank to go so we can continue to absorb all the ranged attacks. I think I might even just leave Rembear here. You piece of shit. That was actually my tactical mistake. I should have done all that stuff in the second half of the round. Wasn't paying attention. Well, this sucks. Oh man, kinda need to retreat Holstein already. Not where I thought he would go. Let's get Halcyon out of here. He's given enough, I think. Tank's kind of no longer ideally positioned, but maybe they'll still target him there, since he's surrounded by 3 brothers. Ooh, dog, you're dead. Shit. I thought the dog would go attack that archer. I didn't think he would just run into a triple surround like an idiot. This fight is tough. Shaman. I guess I was wrong about night vision. He used it on the first turn, so we should not have attacked at dusk. We were actually supposed to attack at night. And once again, Gemini screwed me. That's the real lesson here, is just don't trust Gemini. Really not getting a lot done here. Sorry, dog. Let's get Abdari in there. Take out the shaman with prejudice. Ah! Missed him. Seeing, or Shuyab's not going to be doing very much here. Don't really want to move Rumbear into melee with Grusnik the Headhunter. That seems kind of bad. I'll move mine off him though. We gotta get him out, actually. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, we need to run him back. Okay, this is good. This is good. Finally having some resolve issues. The shaman is running. That's good too. Need to run Rumbear back. Yeah, let's just recover. Thorben, let's just save your fatigue for now. Put Humber in that spot. Shaman down. Good. Painful camp. We took a lot of damage. Got him. Alright, well, that was unpleasant. Wish we'd waited until nighttime. This sword is not bad. It's actually better than a noble sword, right? Let's take a look and compare them side by side. I mean, I'm sure it has less durability. Who's got the noble sword? So this thing, 43 to 55, 2085, 3470. So that's 45 to 50, it's 0 to 10 ignore armor. 0 to 18 ignore armor, 30 to 38 to armor. So this sword would be a better duelist weapon. It's also lighter than the noble sword, so it's a better weapon for him. Actually, he should probably just have one of these goblin spears now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, the sword's not bad. Maybe we'll leave the sword on him. I kind of like the sword. Let's keep it around for now. And then he rolled 2 plus 3s for his last 2 level ups. That's a shame. Too bad. So sad. Okay, and Lone Wolf's his last perk, which won't do anything for us until we get to Monolith. Heinrich finally rolled a +1 in melee defense, but maybe we're at the point where we take it now. But we also have this beautiful, juicy +4 fatigue staring us in the face, too. So now we know his melee defense, we would expect to get 6 more, so 33, 34 if we take this level up. Maybe I'm back on the nimble plan. In which case I'll take the hit points and then we'll hope for some hit points and resolve and figure it all out later. Okay, we're taking nimble on Heinrich. And we'll figure the rest out soon. Might be a little bit too heavy for him right now. Thorman leveled up. Gross level. I think that's what we want to take. Melee skill. And Pathfinder. Finally. Okay, yeah, kind of a painful fight. Can we reach this one by before dawn? I don't think we can, but we can try. Not happening. Okay. Given that, maybe we just go straight south. I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's just go straight south. Let's find the hunting grounds. God damn. All these camps that I want to fight at night. Kind of annoying fighting goblins that way. We're not fighting that one during the day, not right now. Some Reavers, some Chosen, a Drummer, few Beastmasters, an Armored Unhold, a few Armored Unholds. Jesus Christ. Alright, we can fight that camp. but it is getting late. Maybe I should put it off until tomorrow. Is everyone going to be healed up enough by the time we get there? I think it'll be okay. Obviously, Rambert is a little screwed up. Sure. Okay. Pretty spicy one to start the next session off with, but I think it'll be okay. The Unholds are a little bit of a chaos factor. I'm hoping it's 3 instead of 4. It could be 4. But everything else is totally fine. Just get our armors in good shape before finishing up this session, so I don't have to mess with them tomorrow. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll give him this outfit. Did we lose any more dogs? We did lose one more dog. And over here, I already looked at this. This is too heavy. It's 240 minus 20. Okay. Oh, got one more pike too. Alright. That's the first thing we'll do next time. It's already been a very long session.